Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Towns have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now here's Brunson. And Hart throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. And so here is New York. McDaniels against Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Hart. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Towns. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
Free throw, no good for Reed. Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
DiVincenzo finds Randall, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Now here's Brunson. To the inside. Here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim. No mercy.
Edwards with it. Brunson picks him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Edwards. First personal.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. On deep, Brunson. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Brunson outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Randall kicks to Reed. No good on the three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 1:22 left to play here in the first. Pass to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
3-point goal.
Reed's got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota. And here is Anunoby. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for an immediate payback.
Reed misses.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Out to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And there's Randall on the assist from Edwards. Randall's got his second bucket.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
15-14.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 11.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He delivered. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
We've got Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Towns. No good with the layup. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Hart outside, lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Knicks. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Kevin?
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Brunson kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still without a basket. Sinks the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Knicks making the shot, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Brunson. Anunoby finds Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Randall outside from deep three-point land. And again, Minnesota with the triple. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. Shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Reed against Anunoby. And finished off by McDaniel.
What bounce from McDaniel, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Brunson with a head of steam. Misses from short range. Timberwolves on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Bridges against Edwards. Towns with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Bridges passes to Hart. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. They get it back. The second chance effort. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Minnesota leading by 7. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Edwards, no good. New York has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Bridges with it. Picked up by Edwards. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. Brunson surveying the D. Another shot. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Minnesota's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's McDaniels. Bangs home the trifecta. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Linux shooting their first free throw this game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Conley against Brunson. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
New York ball. Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks. Number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
Brunson with it. Robinson a screen on Conley. Brunson goes in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
Ready for your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Anderson. Conley out there with Dosunmu. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Well, that one's wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. He gets it in there.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Alvarado with it. Covered by Conley. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. 6 to shoot. Over Conley. Tips it up. Second shot opportunity. Robinson misses. Timberwolves leading by 9. Shannon passes to Conley. Pass to Gobert. Misses the layup.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Dadier. Some nice passing by New York here. Fires from deep. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Knicks shooting their second and third free throws tonight, and he makes the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
And McBride drops them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Conley. From the stripe. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Here's McBride, defended by Dosunmu. Rob. Pass to Shannon. Anderson kicks to Conley. Here's Shannon. Dosunmu, the pass to Conley. Buries the long-range jumper. Conley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Inside. Robinson misses. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Here's Dadier. A 3-ball. The rebound by Dosunmu. Timberwolves leading by 10. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Dosunmu. Both free throws good from Dosunmu.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Oh, and with the screen, McBride passes to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Conley. Anderson outside. Got a piece of it. And now the Knicks on the break. Lets it fly from 18. McBride's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 12. And here is Conley. On the wing, Dosunmu. From outside, off the mark. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And it goes down 2 points. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Conley, the pass to Dosunmu. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here is Anunoby. Following Julius Randle's 3. Stolen by McDaniel. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And the wide open shot from Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 16. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Oh, here's Edwards. Edwards flashing inside. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
Knicks trail by 14. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Hart with a screen on McDaniels. To the middle. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards inside. Defended by Bridges. Bridges with some nice defense. New York shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. Towns fires. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Knocks down the three. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
42.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by New York.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Stolen by McDaniel. Outside Edwards. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Randall. And the three misses. Knicks trail by 8. Now Brunson. Now Towns. Oh, down it goes!
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Bridges. Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 8. Oh, Edwards!
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. DiVincenzo against Brunson. That does not go. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 1:09 left in the fourth. It's Randall. Launches it. And it's off. And Hart with a clear path to the hoop. And McDaniels with the block.
With a swat from McDaniel with a near 7-foot wingspan. He can cover a lot of ground.
And so it's New York with it, trailing by 10. And Brunson, here we go. Ah, it's in there. Now DiVincenzo.
46.
Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen on Bridges. Now Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Towns.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. Score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Here's Edwards. Towns with the steal.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
And so Minnesota takes the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball. On this one, these are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, small forward. And here's Minnesota now. Edwards looking it over. Rebounded by Denver.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Jokic with a screen on Randall. Pass to Jokic. Jump shot is good that time.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
And Reed with a basket on the assist from Edwards.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Brown against DiVincenzo. Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brown passes to Gordon. 4 on the clock. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
So it's Minnesota now. Here's DiVincenzo. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Brown against DiVincenzo. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. And here's Brown. Clock at 6. Fade away. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Reed, a screen on Brown. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Reed's got 6.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Jokic. To end the drought. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. It's so hard to get stops against them.
Reed can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Three-pointer for 3. Gordon. And again, it's Denver missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Reed, a screen on Brown. Down low. Gordon with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Screen by Gordon. Brown passes to Gordon. Drains the triple.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brown passes to Jokic. Pass to Johnson. Lets it fly. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. Fires from deep. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
Naz Reid has been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And you think about Jokic's point center game. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brown passes to Gordon. Off target from outside. Minnesota leading by 7. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. The 3 connects from downtown. Gordon's got 6.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Reed, great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Gordon outside. This one for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Now here's Edwards, defended by Watson. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Denver making a change here. Murray's checked in. Johnson for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Back to Johnson. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Misses from short range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Screen by Gordon. Outside Johnson. Launches it. Here's Jokic in the paint. Jokic going off.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
To the inside. Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. There's the three. That shot, no good. Nice D from Reed. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Really nice decision making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick and roll action.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Reed against Jokic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Murray. Reed can't hit. Nuggets trail by 3. Right side Murray. Murray going to work inside.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Reed a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo pass to Reed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
For the Timberwolves, Naz Reid. 2 shots.
And so Reed nails them both. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. 2 on the clock. The drive by Murray. And it's good on the lay-in. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Naz Reid, what a contribution here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the court for Minnesota, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. They now take the lead. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who was unafraid to mix it up inside.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, BA, his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Stolen by Reed. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Murray with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Murray passes to Valanciunas. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Murray passes to Valanciunas and stolen by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Hardaway on the wing. Out to the wing. Denver moving it around. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. Murray. Oh, smooth shot, Murray.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Dosunmu goes in. Gobert on the high post. Pulls it. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Conley against Murray. Valanciunas passes to Brown. Back to Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. Brown finds Hardaway. Shoots over to Sumu. Hardaway, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Outside, Anderson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Now the length and the size of Rudy Gobert so problematic for defenses. Nothing they can do there but foul him.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that ball.
It's proving very difficult to guard Tim Hardaway Jr. without fouling the guy, especially when he's this aggressive.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is...
Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Murray deciding where to go with it. To the middle. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Conley passes to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Inside for the lead. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Boy, that's the length of Jonas Valanciunas on the defensive end. Not easy to get a shot over the 7-footer. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside, Brown to the paint. They kick it out to Murray. And the 3 off target. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Dosunmu goes in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Anderson with a screen on Hardaway. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Outside Murray. Just 3 on the clock. Ooh, aggressive take from Murray.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Denver up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Johnson in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Denver.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Brown with it, picked up by Reed. Jokic the screen. Brown passes to Jokic. 3-pointer. The shot by Brown, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. Edwards with it. He's against Watson. Reed can't hit. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. It's over Reed, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
3 points.
Edwards got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Brown. Jokic the screen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Here's Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. And stolen by Jokic. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Gordon. Oh, he jammed it.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Here's DiVincenzo. Puts up the tray. Jokic with a rebound. Brown against DiVincenzo. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Cleared away by Edwards.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Now Randall fires the 3. Oh, it's off.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Outside Watson. Outside Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 16. Ooh, it misses.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Brown against DiVincenzo. Reed, the screen on Brown. Now Reed. Off on the layup. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The drive by Brown. Yes! Using that window!
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Here's Reed. Now Randall. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Denver leading by 10.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Outside Jokic. From deep. The three is in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Brown. And he racks up 2. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Gordon jams it home. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Coming up next, the Nuggets taking on the... A good one in store here tonight, Clark. I know we get fired up for these offensive battles. I cannot wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this, nonstop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Evan Mobley. Wade out there with Max Strus. And it's Mitchell, and it's Harden, and at the one spot. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
Harden against Brown. It's Harden with the drive. Jokic with the steal. And here's Watson. In the corner, it's Gordon. Harden against Brown. Lock at 6. And it's Jokic in the corner. Another three for Denver.
Hey, if you're not right up on Jokic, he's going to bury that shot every time.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. And it's Jokic in the corner. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He gets that one.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Brown with it, guarded by Harden. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Strus. Back to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Johnson sets the screen for Gordon on the wing. Johnson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Watson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell outside. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now, here's Watson. No scoring in this one. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Connects from three-point range.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And the jam by Harden.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Mitchell. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Kicks it out to Johnson from the arc. Good D by Wade.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Harden's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Brown against Harden. Down low, and it's Jokic in the corner. Johnson, a wide open look, drills it from outside. Johnson's got 6.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Here's the number you need to know. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight two guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic stretching the floor as much as possible.
There's the deep ball from Jokic. His touch from the perimeter, deadly.
Harden kicks to Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
He did not take that 3 at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden to the paint. Strus in the corner. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Watson, covered by Mitchell. Back to Jokic. Murray, the pass to Johnson. And again, Denver with the triple.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Whoa, Mitchell punches it home.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Kevin?
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Yet another. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Aren't we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline?
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And here's Jokic outside. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving. The lead now cut to single digits. Mitchell's got 13.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And that one's good. Jokic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Murray finds Jokic. No good on the triple. Cleveland's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. In the corner, it's Mobley. Missed inside. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic to the left, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Harden kicks to Strus. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Watson surveying the D. It's good from long range. Watson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Three-pointer, Wade. Oh, he got it!
Nice.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up!
Oh, big-time shot!
How about that? Yo!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. We've got Harden. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then there's Wade. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. Harden, no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. Left side, Hardaway. From past the arc. Mobley with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills, a threat for double-digit assists every night.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Murray the pass to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Hardaway kicks to Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Mobley a screen on Murray. It's Harden with the drive and the rejection by Valanciunas. Here's Mitchell.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Hardaway against Mitchell. Mobley wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Murray for three. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Puts up a deep three. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Drains the three-pointer.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Murray way outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with it. Hardaway picks him up. And here's Cruz for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Puts up a deep 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Wide open look here for Murray, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half. Harden kicks to Strus. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Murray way outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mobley right side. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Here he goes. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Substitution for your Nuggets. Strawberry. Tyus Jones.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 8, just 4 to shoot. And here's Cruz for 3. The shot misses. And so it's the Denver Nuggets controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jones is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Strawther in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Here's Harden. Yep, that one goes in there. Harden's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Cleveland.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Jones, that's for 2. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mobley a screen on Jones. And Harden wide open. He shoots. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. And again, Denver, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's Strus missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And it's Brown missing.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. Strawther grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 19 from deep three-point land. Jones, no luck.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
And here's Strus for three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Strother. Valanciunas with a screen on Strus. Over in the corner, Brown. Beyond the arc. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his fourth rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining.
The drive by Mitchell.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
That one drops.
There's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Unloads. Gets a hand on it. Valanciunas. Strong off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Harden against Jones. It's Harden with the drive. The shot is good!
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Mobley misses. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Jones against Harden. Over Jones. Mobley with it. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Off target from three-point range. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Strother. No good with the triple. It's tipped. Hardaway from outside. Not going to go that time. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this game. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ryan Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Brown passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Turner, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite the play.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Milwaukee shooting their first foul shot of the game. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Wing shot on the way. The putback. Jokic grabs the board. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. And the free throw, no good. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Watson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the team.
Outside Brown with the drive. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Brown.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And when given a chance, Turner drains that shot. The defense has to know this and defend them better.
Johnson with a bucket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Jang. Turner, it's good on the putback.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Out to Gordon. Driving in, and Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Here's Porter. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Jokic just got 7 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And here's Turner from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Over to the left wing. Leaps for it. Ooh, ripped away. Left side Brown. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers, because you get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And, Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Here's Gordon. Watson passes to Gordon. 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson a screen on Turner. The kick out to Johnson from deep. It's hauled in by Rollins.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Brown against Porter. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Jang. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And here's Turner from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brown. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Turner passes this to Jay. That 3's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Turner. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient. Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a three like that to erase the three on the other end, it's devastating.
Outside Watson. 1:33 left in the second. Jokic against Porter. Jokic passes to Johnson. He gets it in there. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
To the inside. Stolen. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a three. And another three for Denver.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
He shoots it. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 14 points. 40 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Brown. He has 6. Down low. Gordon. And then he pats it down. Right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Back to Brown. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
From deep, Johnson on target from range. He's got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at power forward.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 16. And Nance gets it to go on the assist from Trent. Nance has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays. Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Portis with it. He's against Watson. Trent's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 16. Launches a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
To the paint. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The three is up. They get the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Nance outside. Here's the three. Buries it from 3. Nance has got 6.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Murray for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Trent on the wing. Defended by Watson. Trent's shot is off.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, there's no question. Gordon is one of the premier dunkers we've had in this league.
Here's Trent. Watson with a rebound. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-6 run.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
The Nuggets lead by 21. Murray for 3. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Trent. And he hits the jumper.
Trent Jr.
For Denver, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And it's good for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Valanciunas not afraid to get his close to the basket.
Here's Portis for 3. No luck on that one.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Outside Murray. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
The teardrop, and it's laid up and in by Green.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Denver's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Murray, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. And it's Green off the drive. Trent from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Trent's got 5 now. Denver leading by 19. Murray deciding where to go with it. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Trent with room to shoot. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Bruce Brown. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. To the left wing. And here's Turner from the arc. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Over to the wing. From about 19. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he comes up with a bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
The drive by Porter. Turner, no good. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Takes a three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Jones. Inside. Denver moving it around. 5 to shoot. Puts up a three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 13. Porter finds Turner. Jones rips down the board.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Takes a three. Money from three.
You're shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
The drive by Porter. Now Turner. And stolen by Hardaway. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. No good. The Bucks trail by 16. Turner up top. Shoots it. Ooh, rising fire.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Turner. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Jones against Porter. Jones in the post. It's good from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Cash from downtown.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Porter against Jones. For three. The free ball is down.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
On the wing, Porter. Defended by Jones. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Denver leading by 11. From downtown. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Turner. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. Oh, deflected and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Turner inside. Valanciunas on him. Can't hit it. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Turner outside. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Valanciunas. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant, it is.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Denver Nuggets here at Ball Arena. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Pass to Jokic. Now Johnson. And Watson has it in the corner. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Brunson with a clean look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Jokic against Towns. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
Brunson outside. Back to Bridget. And Brunson, here we go. Makes it off the glass. Brunson's got 5.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Pass to Jokic. Can't connect from short range. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. On deep, Brunson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by New York. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Brunson scanning the floor. Puts up a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Brunson against Brown. And it's Jokic in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Anunoby. Another miss by Jokic. New York leading by 6. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Brown against Brunson. Pass to Towns. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Jokic. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Out to Bridges. New York, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jokic against Towns. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Outside, Towns. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail. And here is Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Gordon for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice beat that time from Brunson.
For 3.
Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gordon with the screen for Brown. And it's Jokic in the corner. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Towns a screen on Brown. Brunson. And that one's on target from the wing. Brunson's got 10 points.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Nailed from 3-point land. Gordon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Inside, Hart kicks to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's Denver, trailing by 2. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Kicks it out to Gordon. To the wing right side. Towns against Brown. No good. That would have tied it. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Brunson, here we go. To the middle. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Here's Brown. Still yet to score. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. And stolen by Anunoby. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc. And so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Out to Brunson. 5 on the clock. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
The free throw drops for Towns. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game, but without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder. The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
From deep, Jokic. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
So the wing on the left. Jokic rising up.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Murray looking around. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray the pass to Jokic. A three-pointer, no good. Pass to Brunson. And so that's the end of the first half. New York ahead. They're up by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Knicks,
3 points.
we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
Hardaway finds Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Murray outside. Shoots over Brunson. That one's in there. The New York leaders cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Murray.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Pass to Towns. And here is Anunoby. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Out to Bridges. Now Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. For Murray. And it's Brunson missing. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Out to the wing. Valanciunas passes to Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Hart. Back to Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. over Brunson. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket for Murray.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby outside. Bridges passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the paint, here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Outside, Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Out to Bridges. The three sinks the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. Pass to Towns. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray with it. Now guarded by Towns. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Robinson finds McBride. Back to Robinson. Buries it down low. And now an 11-point Knicks lead.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Murray, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Murray outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks lead by 11. And we're coming. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Brown. And it's Strother in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray outside. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. The 17-footer goes down.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Robinson a screen on Murray. And he drives in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. What's the screen? Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
So much of the NBA is about pick-and-roll opportunities, and who better than Jonas Valanciunas to roll to the cup?
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Let's look at the energy stats. How the official game has been going for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner on the wing, Johnson. Gordon against Robinson. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Robinson a screen on Murray. Down low. Robinson misses. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. Outside Jokic. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And he commits the intentional foul for the Knicks. Well, Anthony Towns checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride.
Carl Anthony Towns.
Murray against Brunson. And here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Jokic against Towns. Cleared away by Hart.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Jokic! He did the 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
With a screen on Murray. Brunson fires. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break, jacks up a 3. Drained from outside.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Towns a screen on Murray. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Brunson with a head of steam. 2 points. That one goes.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Murray down low. Brunson covering. It drops.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Outside Anunoby. And he does not hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Johnson. Three. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Murray, that one goes.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Here's Towns. Oh, what a finish.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Murray fires away. No good from three. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot, manning the middle. Rebounded by Towns.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Bridges.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
At the line for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges.
No free throws good from Bridges. Denver's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Murray going inside.
What I think about Murray is how he just goes extra. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And so Murray nails both of them.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Now here's Brunson. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Now Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shoots. Towns with the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Hart outside and placed up. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Anunoby. Now here's Bridges. Now Towns. And stolen by Murray. Now Jokic. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Now Jokic lets loose a three. And Jokic is good on the three.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Towns, a screen on Johnson. And Anunoby, here we go.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Driving in. Off the glass.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Second team.
Watson with it. Now Murray shoots the three. Down he goes for 3.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Towns outside and stolen by Watson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Into the lane. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Murray outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
From way back. That one is off. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them.
Nicola, congrats.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the New York Knicks. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Shots good by Hart. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And New York has possession. Following the score by Minnesota. Towns on a screen. Bridges finds Towns. Back to Bridges. To the middle. 6 to shoot. And Towns slams it home.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach puts Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And how about the hops Bridges has, showing off some there with the slam.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
May give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds. And it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Now here's Towns. He's got 5. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Kicks it out, Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Pass to Reed. Plenty of space. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Stolen by Bridges. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Now here's Hart. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Yeah, they're not backing off at all, are they?
McDaniels, that's good.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Edwards looking it over. Randall, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Sends it home from three-point land.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Reed can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Towns finds Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Stolen by Bridges. Outside Brunson. And the Knicks, another three.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Randall, the pass to Reed. To end the run. Randall can't hit. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. He's great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Now here's Hart. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Now here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. He buries it from 3. Towns has got 14 points.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy, just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Randall can't hit. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
Inside, and stolen by Edwards. Here's Randall, and it's rejected. And they get it back. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. And some solid defense from Towns. New York leading by 16. Anunoby, a screen on Randall. Kicks it out Towns. 4-3. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. The Timberwolves have gotten just 2 of 6. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rim.
And Brunson, here we go. Randall with a steal. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
DiVincenzo, count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can be a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Bia. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Hart. He's got 5. Towns, a screen on Randall. Hart goes in. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good. Hart.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 9 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And it's powered home by Towns.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Reed, good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brunson on the drive. Towns for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. 1 second left. And it's Towns with the power finish.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And so it's New York. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Miles McBride is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That one drops for him. Gobert's got his first points of the game.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Outside McBride. Puts it up from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gobert no good. Knicks leading by 22. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Now Anunoby. He has 6. Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 5 now.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
DeSumo, right side. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Robinson, a screen on Conley. McBride passes to Robinson. To the paint. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Robinson. Shot is up. And Anunoby gets it to go. Give him 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Conley. No points so far. Bridges finds Hart, and Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. It wasn't set.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Shannon's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And a big finish by Robinson.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Some changes for Minnesota. Randall, he's checked in for Anderson. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Shannon. And it's Edwards in for Conley. New York also changing it up. Sohan's checked in for Hart. Donnie comes in for Anunoby. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Bridges. Now here's DeSumo. Yet to see a basket. McDaniels from long range. And the 3-pointer goes.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Alvarado. Sohan outside. Pass to McBride. Back to Sohan. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Alvarado. Outside McBride. Picked up by Sohan from outside the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DeSumo on the wing. Alvarado defending. McDaniels against Robinson. Here's Alvarado. Off target from three-point range. Right side Edwards. Robinson with the block. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. New York has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Alvarado outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Edwards can't hit. Knicks shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Oh, nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalized.
The shot's good.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Now here's Alvarado. Robinson on the wing. Shoots. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Puts the move on. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
McBride can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Dosunmu for 3. And Dadier pulls it down. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. New York working the ball around now. Here's McBride. New York no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Count it.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Shot from 16. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards finds Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randall with power.
Pass to Dadier. McDaniels with a steal. Shoots. Edwards, no good. The Knicks have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Robinson can't hit.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. And he drops it in from the low post.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, You get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed's checked in for Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in for DeSumo. Here's McDaniels. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
McBride with it. For three. Sohan outside from behind the arc. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that's a double-double for him now.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Edwards, no good. Here's Sohan. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
And a chance for everyone to get some. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Moments away, it'll be the Denver Nuggets going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Our premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Here's Reed. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brown the pass to Gordon. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good on the triple.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
Johnson right side. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Knocks down the three ball. Reed's got 5 now.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Johnson for 3. Reed with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
And it's Jokic in the corner. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. He's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Out to Edwards. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, Johnson. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Picked by Reed. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Drills the three-pointer.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Brown the pass to Gordon. Another 3 for Denver.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, easy call.
The Timberwolves shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
That one misses. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo buries the 20-footer. He's got 5. So Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Reed with the block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
Offensive rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Edwards with it. Nothing on the board. Randall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
For Minnesota, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray against DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Picked by Reed. Edwards passes to Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And that's 13 points for Naz Reid.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Jokic, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Reed gets the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Johnson kicks to Jokic. 5 to shoot from outside the arc. A slam by Jokic.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Gordon with no one around. No good from outside. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Johnson for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
Reed misses.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. And now it's a 3-point Nugget lead. Stolen by Gordon. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The shot is not counted.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We've got more in store for you. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Anderson is out there with Gobert. Then it's Conley. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Top of the key. Conley's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 3. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. And Murray, here we go. Brown, right side. Goes up to the stripe. Minnesota with the rebound. Conley feeling it out. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Here's Conley. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's how you know Conley is right out there.
Conley against Murray. To the inside. Over to the left wing. Brown finds Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. Pass to Strother. And now here comes Conley leading the break with a tie. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And he's broken it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. Anderson, a screen on Hardaway. Dosunmu, the pass to Anderson. Off on the layup. Denver in the lead. Murray outside. They set the pick. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Now, here's Dosunmu. Guarded by Hardaway. The 11-footer. That shot is off. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Murray against Conley. Here's Strother. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And now a 5-point Denver lead.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Dosunmu, shot's good. Dosunmu's got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Strother. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Dosunmu. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Strother. He's covered by Anderson. Pass to Strother. Screened by Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Brown. Here's the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Shannon. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Bruce Brown. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the power forward position. Here's Edwards. On the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
The reverse jam, unbelievable!
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. DiVincenzo against Brown. Pass to Jokic. Back to Brown. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Another miss by Minnesota.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Watson's shot is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Buries it from 3-point range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Pass to Jokic. Back to Brown. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Right wing. Launches it. Minnesota with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edwards count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Now Reed. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Jokic with it, now defended by Randall. Johnson outside, puts up a three, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebound.
Reed with a screen on Brown. It's Randall to take the lead. Knocks down the three.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. From outside, Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Now Reed. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
Outside Jokic. And down goes the three.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Outside Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. And they come back with a three of their own.
catching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jokic answers back with his own triple.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Outside Edwards. The three is off. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Now Reed fires away from outside. Jokic pulls it down. It's stolen by Edwards. The 19-foot shot. Can't get it to go. Brown against DiVincenzo. Here's Johnson. Brown! So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for me.
Nicole.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Brown. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From outside, off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Harden scanning the floor. Mobley, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Gordon. On the tape, and Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon, looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Now here's Mitchell. Strus the pass to Wade. Strus with a screen on Johnson. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Denver. It's been 8 unanswered for them. The 3. And here's Gordon from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Pass to Mitchell. Brown against Harden. He takes it in. Here's Mobley. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's Brown. Stolen by Harden. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Now here's Mitchell, defended by Watson. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Mobley. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Strus with a screen on Brown. Pass to Mobley. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Mobley's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Brown. Jokic up top. Brown finds Jokic. From the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Strus. Here's Wade. Back to Strus. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Brown passes to Gordon. Back to Brown. Fires the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Harden. Outside Strus. Mitchell against Brown. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. And they're on the break. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside for Harden. Brown with a steal. Count that one. Gordon's got his second basket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. They're communicating. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall. Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Here's Watson. And he dunks it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Mitchell feeling it out a bit to the inside. Mobley. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And again, it's Denver converting.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Inside. Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's got 10 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's Watson. Pure from 3-point range. Watson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Jokic. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden against Brown. Harden to pass to Mobley. From downtown, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Gordon can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 14. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Harden drives in. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Brown passes to Jokic. The 3 is up. 4-3. The Joker knocks it down.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
2 minutes remaining in the
Denver leading by 15.
2 minutes.
From behind the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
Harden drives in. Up and in on the layup.
He took it right to the rack. And look, there's no one that can stop him.
Denver has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mobley throws it down.
High IQ by Mitchell. Gets his hands on the ball and sends it right up the court.
Watson passes to Johnson. Offline with a 3. The Cavaliers trail by 14. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And here's Jokic outside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Denver with a rebound. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Over Brown. Cleveland again missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
It's stolen away. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. That one is off. Brown against Mitchell. Off target at the rim. For 3, Gordon. And he can't get that one. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I have Kenny.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Strus in at the 4. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 17. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Pass to Valanciunas. Beyond the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Harden against Hardaway. Goes up on the wing. Harden can't hit. Denver leading by 15. Outside Hardaway. From deep. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. And that's now 8 points for James Harden.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Hardaway on the wing. This one for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage.
Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Mitchell drives in. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Another miss by Hardaway. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Oh, Donovan Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's beating ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Here's Pickett, defended by Harden. Pickett passes to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
More of a traditional center, Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in, and he nails the third. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post. And a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills on that rim.
Going inside. And that one's good. Pickett.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. The shot, no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Fires from deep. No good on the shot.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Wade. 4-3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Wade, the pass to Strus. Out to Mobley. Left side, Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When the lead athlete Mobley is getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Pickett passes to Valanciunas. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. The Nuggets lead by 12. To the wing on the left. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Strother's got 5 points now this quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Mitchell finds Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Sinks the tray.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Pass to Mobley. Shakes him. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Brown for 3. Mobley grabs the board. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Denver up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word.
It's the fourth quarter.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 15. On the court for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in it to 5.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Here's Mobley. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Now Harden. The rebound by Murray.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Johnson for three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game. For Cleveland, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Gordon with a steal. Outside Johnson. Fades away. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And it's 29 points for Nikola Jokic.
Nice pass by Cam Johnson, keeping his eyes up, letting things unfold.
Strus with a screen on Murray. From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And Murray launches it from deep. Gordon, great positioning on the putback.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
And here's Murray. The fader. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Harden misses. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Watson. Misses the three. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Mitchell's shot is good.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Mobley. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Somebody help this man. Give this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Mobley.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mitchell. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Outside Harden. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And Denver will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nikola Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Hardaway's checked in for Johnson. And it's Jones in for Jamal Murray. Mobley down low. Valanciunas covering. Here's Mobley. He's off from three.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Strus with a screen on Jones. Now Mobley from deep. It's off. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He launches. Harden with a rebound. Hardaway against Strus. Mobley on a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. Jones against Harden. From deep. Shot's no good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
That's the end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. From Grant Hill, Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Eugene's here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Giannis, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Pass to Jokic. The three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Fast break, Milwaukee. It's Porter outside. Offensive rebound. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Jokic with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer. And, you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the shot goes in. Giannis has got 10 points in the game.
The size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Brown, the pass to Gordon. Back to Brown. To the middle. And it's Gordon with the finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Porter, no luck. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Giannis a screen on Brown. Porter passes to Giannis. Jokic with the steal. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Kevin, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And here are the Nuggets now, following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. Watson with it, picked up by Kuzma. From deep, Jokic. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Murray down low, guarded by Porter. The 3 from Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
It's Porter outside, traps in the tray. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porter against Murray. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And Porter, here we go. It's stolen by Watson. For 3, Murray. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a wide-open look for Porter. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Jang against Johnson. On the wing, Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, it's Gordon. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Giannis kicks to Zhang. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Zhang. Pass to Kuzma. For the 3, hits the three-point bomb. Kuzma's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
A reliable stretch forward. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Kicks it out to Gordon. On the wing, Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. A rebound by Johnson. Nuggets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's Jokic top of the key. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Zhang, the 15-footer, good. Zhang's got his first points of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. And it's Murray penetrating. And here's Jokic outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Takes it inside. Denver grabs the miss. Johnson down low. He's against Zhang, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really at the right place defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Antetokounmpo, out to Kuzma. Pass to Rollins, shoots the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic with the screen on Antetokounmpo. To the paint, kicks it out to Gordon. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
And it's Murray penetrating. Johnson for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And stolen by Murray. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Lots to improve on in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Arena Entertainment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. And they got to do a better job boxing out.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Now here's Murray. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Down low, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series, and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And the 3 ball is good.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Green. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game. Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Murray, after the missed 3 from Bobby Portis. From deep 3-point land, the Nuggets with a new 14. For 3, Murray. Here's Valanciunas. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Nice shot by Portis.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Green dishes to Prince. Back to Green. Outside Portis. Outside Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open look. And it's good. 2 points. Green's got 4 points this quarter. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Brown wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Cannot forget about Brown in the corner. He is hunting for that shot.
Hardaway from outside. Valanciunas. Instead with the play. Valanciunas.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Portis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Murray looking around, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
And the basket is good. Portis has got 10 points.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. Out to Hardaway. From deep, Trent buries it from 3-point range. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Valanciunas finds Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And a wide open look for Portis. Strother grabs the miss.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Valanciunas with the ball. Now Green defending. Valanciunas good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Strother, no good. Bucks trail by 14. Pass to Portis. Here is Nance. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Misses the three. And so it's Denver sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball in. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Zhang, Antetokounmpo out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Right side, Porter. Three-pointer. A putback. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 14. Ball's knocked loose. On the wing, Porter. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Jokic defending. Pass to Rollins. Takes the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. For 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got 24. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Fades and shoots, and that one drops for him. 24 points for him.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Kyle Kuzma. And there's the 3.
It's plain and easy to see Kuzma has a solid jump shot. You've got to get out on him from there.
Now Johnson. Gordon with the screen for Johnson. Kuzma fires. And he misses the J. Things burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Gordon. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys.
Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
The Nuggets leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining.
Here is Gordon. Oh, no good on the dunk. Porter outside. Raises up. Jokic with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Drives to the hoop, and he rims it out, trying for the dunk. Oh, wow! Porter goes back up. Now here's Jang, guarded closer. He drills the three.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brown. Cam Johnson. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Denver.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
And he gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Got it to go. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Jokic. It's good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at small forward. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Jokic against Towns. Towns, a screen on Gordon. Back to Towns. Pass to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Outside Watson. Here's Jokic. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Now here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Johnson. Anunoby passes to Towns. Up and over Gordon. The shot by Towns, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Jokic, good.
Zero hesitation from Jokic, just so confident in his skills.
That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
5. Brown passes to Jokic. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Jokic has got 8 points.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Kicks it out Towns. Puts up a three. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Jokic the screen. Brown passes to Watson. And again, Denver with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Launches it. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
And keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And New York has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Brunson on the drive. There's the three. Gordon pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Denver leading by 5. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, PA. He is a nightmare.
Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Watson passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Brown finds Jokic. Over Towns. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Anunoby. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Brown's shot is good.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Kicks it out to Anunoby from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. The kick out to Johnson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jokic, no good. Hard with it. Out left to the wing. Brunson passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. Good if it goes. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Towns passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Pass to Jokic. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Lets a 3 fly, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Johnson. Jokic has got 18.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard. Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Outside Murray. The three is up. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson taking his time here. Goes up from the top of the key. The putback. Hart passes to Brunson. Screen by Hart. To the inside. Gordon with a steal. Outside Johnson. Outside Murray. Stolen by Anunoby. Anunoby on the wing. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. He's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
You can see no hesitation on the catch by Cam Johnson. This is why he's on the floor, folks.
Hart passes to Towns. Anunoby for three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray finds Jokic. From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Johnson's got 6.
This guy is absolutely deadly from deep. Cameron Johnson, corner three.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Murray passes to Jokic. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 18. The kick out to Brunson. Takes a 3. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Basket's good. And that's now 8 points for Cam Johnson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Brunson up top, defended by Watson. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Towns a screen on Murray. Kicks it out Towns. 5 on the clock. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon with a screen on Towns. Jokic passes to Gordon. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. It's Watson on the wing. From downtown. No good there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. and it's OG Anunoby, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Brunson against Murray.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Bridges against Hardaway. Back to Murray. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hart. Shot from the low post is good. Hart's got 5 points.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. And the shot goes. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
From the top of the key, he buries it. Give him 8.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Brown finds Valanciunas. Back to Brown. Over on Anunoby. Brown can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
New York making a switch here. Dodier's checked in. Brunson against Murray. They set the pick. Three-pointer. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shoots it from the corner. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Bridges against Murray. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by New York. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Dadier. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver leading by 19. Outside Hardaway. Fires the three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Towns outside. New York working the ball around now. Takes it inside.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Here's Strother. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Towns for 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Now this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Nuggets lead 55.
Murray against Bridges. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Towns with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Towns on a screen. Here's Dadier. Outside Brunson. Over Murray. And it's Brunson missing. The Nuggets lead by 15. Outside Hardaway. Outside Brown. And there's the screen. And Dadier pulls it down. New York has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Brunson. Jacks up a three. Nice D from Brown. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead, up by 15. After a quick... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Bruce Brown is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the 4 slot. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Jokic, no good. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Dadier. The three-pointer off the mark. Denver is shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Bridges. In transition, here they come! A nice shot by Dadier.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Towns against Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pass to Dadier. Let's go with a three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The rebound by Bridges.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
To the left side wing. Johnson on the wing. Anunoby covering. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Brunson on the drive. Towns! No good from 3! Denver leading by 13. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Jokic! Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic!
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Right side, Brunson. Passes in from 18.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
No, it's off target.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Gordon. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, here they come. The triple drop.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now Anunoby. 1:44 left in the fourth. Towns fires. That's off.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Now Gordon. Jokic in the post. Brunson defending. The shot is money.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it shows.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Brown fires. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Book it! It goes! Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
55.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Outside Jokic. Let's loose for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Pass to Johnson. Here's the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Brunson. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. And here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Brunson finds Towns. Count it, good.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
McDaniels a screen on Bridges. Edwards tries in, and Edwards slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Reed with a screen on Bridges. Takes a three. Knicks with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes he can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break?
Now, here's Reed. Edwards passes to Reed. On the wing, Bridges. He's defended by Randall. Pass to Brunson. Fires the three. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Edwards looking it over. Here's Reed. Back to Edwards. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Randall no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Towns in the corner. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson finds Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back over to you.
Hasm bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Reed is so tough to contend with inside. Knows how to put a defender in a tough spot.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Pass to Hart with the drive. Towns for 3. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Now here's Reed. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. From deep, Brunson. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. Brunson picks him up. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Inside. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Towns is doubled. Hart, wide open. He fires. New York, no good that time either. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Edwards against Brunson. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 6.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And that one is good.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Minnesota with the rebound. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 12-4 run right now. McDaniels outside. Over in the corner, Randall. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 11.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Julius Randall getting it done for Minnesota. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels at the 3. Back to Reed. Randall from outside. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 7. New York moving it around. Brunson with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Shoots it up. Towns with the defensive effort.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Towns the screen. On the top of the key. And with that shot, the Minnesota leaders cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Brunson.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the rejection by Towns. Anunoby outside. Towns at the elbow. Hart outside. Towns a screen on Randall. Here's Hart. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Pass in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Brunson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically...
Oh, man! Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Brunson up top. He's got 8. The layup missed. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Edwards with it. Bridges covering. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on McDaniel. And Towns throws it down.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Edwards passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Offline with his three. New York trailing. With it to the inside. Towns, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns, you're going to have defenders all over you. That's why you have to make your trips to the line count.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. For New York, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Randall against Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Anunoby. New York needs to get off the shot. New York, no good that time either. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the triple. McDaniels got 6 points.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Trains the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's stolen by Edwards. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Minnesota on top, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket bike. Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now Bridges. He has yet to score. Towns for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
Well, when you're big to contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
At the line.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And he nails the third.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Knicks making a change here. Dottier's checked in, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Daniels, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yes, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. Dosunmu finds McDaniel. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Bridges outside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Anderson passes to McDaniels. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on time.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
Robinson's checked in for New York.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Hart with a screen on Cotton. Brunson kicks to Hart. New York, no good that time either. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to McDaniels to the left side wing. Down low. Timberwolves passing it around. Stolen by Robinson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Got it. Good job in the low post. Robinson's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. 3-pointers off the mark. Here's New York. Big stretch here going 10-2. With a screen on Compton. Brunson off the dribble. Here's Dadier. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And now we've got the intentional foul. Miles McBride's checked in for Jalen Brunson.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. There's the triple. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket for McDaniels.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. To the paint. McDaniels passes to Anderson. Out to Conley. Popped up there for Anderson. Robinson with the block. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the knee can contest.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Timberwolves substitution. Now
here is Edwards.
Julius Randle.
Randle with a screen for Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Anthony Edwards.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's McBride with a screen on DiVincenzo. You want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Towns the screen. On deep, Brunson. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards with it. Bridges covering. Randall outside. This one for 3. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 6. Screen by Hart. And Brunson, here we go. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to come to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Sinks the triple.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Anthony Edwards.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Brunson. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Count it!
And then just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass nice and solid.
Assisted by Naz Reid.
Brunson up top, defended by DiVincenzo. Now Hart. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Reed. And the rejection by Towns.
Well, it's always great to see Towns locked in and making an impact defensively.
Pulls it down. What an assist!
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
How hard? Outside, Anunoby. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hart. Rebounded by Randall. Now McDaniel. It's off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Brunson goes in. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Pulls the trigger. And he misses the J.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Now Reed. Leaves it in off the window.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Now here's Bridges. Outside, Anunoby. Missed on the three. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns a screen on Randall. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And the Knicks making a change here. Gaudier's checked in.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Now Anunoby. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson. Good. Lays it right in there.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,
Wow! Over Mullen.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
It really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
DiVincenzo against Brown. To the paint. It's McDaniels on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. And here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. The three. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Watson. Jokic in the post. McDaniels covering. Back to Watson. The three ball. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Reed for three. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
And Minnesota with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Edwards can't hit. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Two open that time. Made it look easy.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Brown. Jokic has got 8.
He did not take that three at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Outside Watson to the inside. Launches a three. And another three for Denver.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Edwards, here we go. McDaniels, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brown. DiVincenzo with the steal. Inside, here's Randle. Here's Edwards. That's short off the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Jokic. 11 points in the game.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Down low. Reed, good. 5 points in the game.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brown passes to Jokic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Edwards. Left side McDaniels. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Gordon. The three. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's scoreless. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gordon against Randall. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. And the basket by Jokic.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 13. Stay with them. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter. Gordon with a steal. Here's Watson. No good on the triple.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Clark, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Outside Reed for 3. Drops in the 3. Reed's got 8.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Jokic, the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jokic has got 28.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson finds Jokic. An easy 2 on the layup. Jokic has got 30.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Reed can't hit.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Jokic, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Jokic from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic just got 13 points in this quarter. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, PA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city. What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
McDaniels from long range. Nails it from 3. McDaniels got 5 now.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Murray from outside. He drops it from range.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Here's Edwards. Right side read. Pass to McDaniels. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
And it's Jokic missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Randall on the screen. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Gordon on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. He has 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Reed, good.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
With 1 on the clock. Not going to go that time. And through 1 half, it hasn't even been close. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're thinking about a shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
They've got Tim Hardaway, also Murray out there, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Bruce Brown, and it's Strother in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Murray scanning the floor. Up and over Conley. No good, off the front rim. Timberwolves trail by 19. Nasumu, right side. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Valanciunas with a rebound. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Strother. Tries again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Denver shooting their first free throw this game.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Fires from the wing. Again, Gobert missing. Denver leading by 22. And here's Brown for three. Anderson pulls it down. Pass to Shannon from outside the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's picked off. Fast break, Minnesota. The putback. Called in by Brown. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, got that one quick. Hardaway's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
And Gobert with the stuff.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Strother, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Picked by Gobert. Dosunmu can't hit.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Mike Conley.
You've got to admire and appreciate Bruce Brown's utility. I mean, you can slot him in anywhere, multiple positions. He's going to find a way to have a positive impact on the game.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Pass to Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Just 2 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Shannon's shot is off.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
And again, Denver no good. Minnesota's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And here's Brown for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And it's Conley with the ball for the T-Wolves. From 18 feet away, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside buries it from 3. Murray's got 9.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Brown. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Julius Randle's checked in for Anderson. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Shannon. Edwards, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's DiVincenzo in for Conley. Murray, no good. Outside Edwards, pass to Randle. McDaniels from long range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a commanding 22-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Timberwolves, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway from 11 feet away. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in. Denver leading by 20. And here's Jokic outside. Brown. Gordon outside. Three-pointer. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 39.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive set and is really a selfless player.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 21 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Timberwolves trail by 20. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon outside. Driving inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
Can't get it to drop.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. For 3, Randall. Minnesota again missing. The Nuggets lead by 22. Pass to Gordon from behind the arc. Kept alive. Outside Johnson. From downtown. Johnson on the wing. The 3-ball. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Randall finds Edwards. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. Fires from way outside. The shot by Johnson, no good. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. The open shot by Edwards, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Stolen by Reed. Outside Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pulls up on the wing. Again, the miss by Edwards. The Nuggets shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Nuggets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
1:02 left in the fourth. Pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
3.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Nails it from 3.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Knocks down the trifecta. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
So it's Denver now. 17-point game. Shot is good by Gordon.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Down it goes!
Assisted, Dante DiVincenzo.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown fires. Can't get the 3. Gordon with a steal. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been...
Well,
all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Sports. We got some NBA action for you coming up. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Harden. Then there's Wade. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Over Jokic. Mobley misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Johnson for 3. Up again. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Jokic kicks to Johnson. Kept alive. Tries again. And it's Jokic with a sensational play.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Loads it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
And they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Mitchell. Following the score by Aaron Gordon. Drills the 3-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Jokic. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Johnson, that's for 2. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Harden against Brown. Now here's Harden. T right on him. No good on that one. The Nuggets trail by 3. Watson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Driving the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now, here's Mitchell. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's in there. Strus has got 7 points in the game.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Down low. Gordon kicks to Jokic. But Trey bangs home the trifecta. And it's a tie ball game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Mobley a screen. Harden the pass to Mobley. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Denver.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Strus against Jokic. Strus passes to Mobley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Here's Mobley. That 3 off the mark. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll be... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mobley's got 9. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Here's Strus. And the layup's good off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Jokic. 18 points for him. And Jokic throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Misses the 3. Nugget shooting has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Jokic passes to Johnson. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Mobley is screen. Harden the pass to Mobley. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mobley. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 3 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Gordon. Jokic inside. Defended by Strus. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mobley dishes to Wade in the corner. Harden trying to find Jokic, gets it to him.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Murray, good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Mitchell looking it over. Driving inside. Mobley on the follow.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's Jokic outside. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes in the defensive end.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Now, Strus following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Strus passes to Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, Cleveland moving it up. Mitchell finds Harden. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Now, here's Mobley. Jokic defending.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. And it's Jokic in the corner. Pass to Watson. 6 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Watson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Harden with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Mobley wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Jokic from deep three-point territory. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your private time. Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then there's Wade. And it's Mitchell. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden kicks to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Harden the pass to Mobley. Now, here's Strus. He's covered closely. It's stolen by Valanciunas. On the wing, Hardaway. Back to Brown. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Murray for three. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. Strus with it, picked up by Brown. Strus a screen on Murray. Inside, out to Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Wade. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Nuggets leading by 3. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the inside. It's stolen by Wade. Here we go, one-on-one. All the way, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
And another miss by Denver.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Strus setting the screen for Harden. For the lead. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brown dishes to Valanciunas. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Mobley. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 1-point game. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Offline with his three. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Harden attacking. Plays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 8.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Murray kicks to Valanciunas. Here's Strother. Still scoreless. Poke loose and stolen by Mobley. Harden the pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Brown. The 19-foot shot. The shot by Mitchell, no good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Hardaway, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Mobley kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Brown. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Murray finds Brown. Hardaway for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Hardaway's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Nuggets lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Christian Brown is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Wade feeling it out a bit. They set the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Harden against Brown. Harden can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jokic with the screen on Harden. Brown the pass to Jokic. Fades. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley is screen. Here's Mitchell. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Gordon outside, traps in the tray. Gordon's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell for him.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Now Cleveland moving it up. Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Harden pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Strus. Harden looking it over. Now Mobley finishes inside on the nice dish.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Jokic with the screen on Harden. Now Jokic puts up a deep 3. Cleared away by Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the game. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here is Gordon. The long shot, no good. Now Wade. Strus with it. Wade, a screen on Jokic. Strus with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Mitchell outside. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Jokic, and he jams it in. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Here's Wade. Now Mitchell from deep. Jokic with the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Gordon. The 3 goes down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's tipped. For 3. Mobley there for the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Hard accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Mitchell outside. Here's the drive. No good on the dunk. So the Nuggets win. It was up for grabs right until the final second. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Brown to the paint. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And Giannis with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Jokic. This one for three. And he buries his first look.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing from contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Jokic has got 6.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the buster.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Brian, back over to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. So it's Denver now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Here's Watson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
Here's Porter. Great D that time from Brown. The Nuggets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. To the inside. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Gordon. Give him 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's Jokic. Give him 8. Watson. And a nice finish on the layup.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Jang. Still without a bucket. Good on the shot.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The Nuggets lead by 5. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Jokic. And again, Denver with a 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The drive by Porter. And stolen by Brown. Gordon outside. Denver moving it around. Porter against Brown. Here's Jokic. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. Rebounded by Denver.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Denver, earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. What a make! Giannis for 3!
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Murray up top. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. There's the drive. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Denver leading by 5. Johnson inside. Great D that time from Porter. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
So it's Denver now, after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. From deep, Jokic. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Now here's Jokic. Here's Johnson. That one's good from the corner. And the Nuggets lead by 4. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Murray from outside. The rebound by the Bucks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Knocks down the long J. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Sinks the tray.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Jokic outside. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Antetokounmpo, pass to Kuzma, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Jokic the screen to the paint. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Not much you can do there. Giannis is unguardable if he's making pull-ups.
Murray against Porter. Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. Jokic up top. 6 to shoot. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Milwaukee leading by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Second free throw, no good. Denver has got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Hardaway's shot is good.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Strother. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. All right, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. A.J. Green is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Nance in at the 4. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Green, the pass to Nance. Shot on the wing. Portis' shot is off. Denver's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. There's the 3. And it's Valanciunas again missing. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Prince down low. Valanciunas covering. Hardaway against Trent. Pass to Nance. Here's Prince. Hardaway grabs the board. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brown gets the bucket.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Portis the screen. It's Nance off the drive. The 3. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Nance. Portis has got 5 now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Strother. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Green for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Valanciunas passes to Hardaway. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside, Brown. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Pass to Portis. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Hardaway from outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Prince looking to win the run. Hits the trifecta. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Down low. Here's Strother. Drops in the layup for two.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Good on the bucket. Portis has got 7 now in this quarter. The Nuggets lead by 3. On the wing, Murray. Green covering. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And stolen by Hardaway. And they're on the run. Puts it up. Murray, no good. Bucks trail by 5. Inside. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And it's Murray off the drive.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Green, the pass to Nance. Stolen by Valanciunas. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray finds some space. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
He was all alone on that one. Portis has got 10.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
It's stolen by Trent. Pass to Green. There's the triple. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And Murray launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Kuzma with the ball, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Back to Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Porter from outside. Offensive rebound. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Brown. Here's Porter. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Left side, Watson. Jokic, the screen. Here comes Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
With the floater. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Brown passes to Johnson. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Brown. Lets the three fly. It's money from deep.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brown against Porter. Now Johnson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
And it's often a very tight window when you skip it across court.
Jokic pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the sketch.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff has. A true team player.
Good on the first, and that brings him within two here.
At the line for two.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Johnson.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Outside Kuzma. And he nails it.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
Gordon outside. Now Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Rebounded by Porter. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-7 run. Now Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Porter looks it over. Beyond the arc. That misses. Puts up the tray. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So the New York starting five, they've got OG Anunoby. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the force line. Pass to Brown. Bridges against Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. And it's Jokic in the corner. Shot clock at 6. That one's good from the corner.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Brown with it. Now guarded by Towns. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Here's Jokic. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Brown, and he makes that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After the Nuggets pick up 2. To the middle, stolen by Brown. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Gordon kicks to Johnson. Pass to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Down low. And it's Jokic in the corner. Shoots over Towns. And it's Jokic missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Brown. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Brunson. Trying to end the drought. Hart, that's good.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
And it's Gordon penetrating. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Towns, the screen. Hart, the pass to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining.
Hart inside. He's against Jokic. Hart, no good. Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Over Hart. And all around that time before dropping in. Jokic has got 6.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Brown. The Knicks making the shot. Over to the wing. Jokic against Brunson. Jokic with the bucket.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Towns for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 5 points in the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Jokic. 13 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Brunson the pass to Hart. And Hart pulls it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray kicks to Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, well, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. But I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them. It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 16. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Good big fella. Jokic wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
To the paint. And it's Towns missing. The Nuggets leading by 10. Murray surveying the D. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And that one, good. Towns has got 7 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Johnson. And the Nuggets lead by 13. Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting. Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
Brunson against Hardaway. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Denver leading by 12. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Towns for 3. They grab their own miss.
2 minutes
for 3,
remaining.
Bridges.
2 minutes.
That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Murray outside. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 28.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Murray. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
From deep, Jokic. And Jokic is good on the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Brunson, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
That one good for 2. Knicks trail by 17. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Count that bucket. Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Murray against Brunson. Here's Murray. Just 3 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the way. Murray's got his first basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Bruce Brown is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Murray. And it's Dropper in at the 3. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Knicks trail by 15. Towns a screen on Brown. Brunson makes a two-pointer, and again it's New York. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
The snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Towns, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 15. Valanciunas with the ball. Now guarded by Towns.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Now here's Murray. Brown sets a screen for Murray. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Bridges shot. Good.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Valanciunas. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And here's Brunson outside. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Brown finds Murray. Count that one.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now here's Brunson. 18 points for him. Misses from close range.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
On the wing, Murray. Brown with a screen on Anunoby. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Brown kicks to Watson. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Brown. There's the triple. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges dishes to Towns. Brown with it. Hart covering. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Brunson. Brunson barreling into the rim.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Brown sets a screen for Murray. Inside, here's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Bruce Brown is never shy on the interior. This guy will attack no matter where he is.
Here's Brunson, and the rejection by Valanciunas. And a deep three from Murray. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now here's Murray. Three-pointer. From the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 11. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Deep 2 for Murray. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Back to Towns. Hart outside. Shot clock at 5. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Anunoby has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Fader on the way, and it's Denver scoring again.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Out to Brunson. Hart the pass to Towns. And here's Watson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Watson's got 5 points now this quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
And here's Brunson outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the left wing. Brown the pass to Watson. Oh, good on the 3. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 19. And it's good.
Well, OG Anunoby gets to that mid-range game. Doesn't flex into it a lot, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
And here's Jokic. Takes the 3. Cleared away by Hart. Brunson with it. Hart with a screen on Brown. Towns outside. Misses the 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Jokic fires. He's off from 3. New York's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Anunoby, the 3 doesn't go. Watson with it, now guarded by Towns. The drive by Jokic.
And when Jokic gets rolling, all the 250 pounds of him is a load to try to stop off the bounce.
The line for your Nuggets.
First one falls for.
Taking 2 shots.
Jokic drops them both. Now Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 16-footer dropped in. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Cleared away by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 14. No good. Jokic. Off target from outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has